Mic check. Mic check. There we go. There we go. All right. Yes, sir, boy. There we go. Let's hop into the game, shall we? Firaxis! Marvel 2K Games Firaxis Games Studios present Marvel Midnight Suns. Signed in as myself, the sexy beast. Oh shit, hold up. I don't even think I have a 2K account anymore. Hold on. Do I? Hey, what the fuck out of it? I don't even know if I still have one. I mean, I'm sure I do. Hold on, this. I don't know about the account. Let me see. I have to make. bro. I feel like I have one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have to make a new account. Yep. Wow. Okay. Thought I had one. I used to have one. It's probably not a thing anymore. I know I used to have one. Don't have to make one. No. There it is. The confirmation. Okay. Oh. It's on my shit. Yo. It's just. Give me a sec, guys. I'm loading up some information for my TK shit. So, this is gonna take some. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna get that shit. Fuck all that. Launch the campaign. I guess I'm not gonna get the fucking DLC outfit because it's not letting me link my damn account. Don't know why, but it is what it is. Let's get to it.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Like, bro, I'm
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Midnight Sun. Okay. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
He doesn't like it.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Okay.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival.
Alright, playing cards. How to play. There are three main types of cards, which represent your abilities, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Use left to right to activate an ability card. A to activate it, select the target and press A again to confirm it.
Alright.
Each turn you
Let's wrap this up.
receive
I got
3
sand
card
and
plays.
nanopolymer weave.
Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effect like knockback or stun. Okay, blast is just a normal attack. You need 2 heroism to use air superiority. Okay.
This should be good. Oh, that? It was nothing. I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards also requires heroism. Okay. 1 card I got left. Damage every enemy on screen.
That'll work.
Okay.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for
Once you have played your cards,
injuries.
use down on the D-pad to finish your turn.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Ready when you are, boss.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and hero cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
May be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with view potential impact points, confirm the direction, place enemy unit.
Follow my move. I'm skeptical of your chances, but
Axel, that's a heroic. Select a target. Oh shit! Jesus, that was
That wasn't
badass.
your signature move.
In Doctor Strange's turn,
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
reinforcements incoming.
They all set their sights on me.
Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do this.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I can give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
I'm accepting it. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Fair enough.
Heads up. Give 20 blocks 1 hour. Okay. Skill cards control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards.
Don't worry, I've got you.
You've done me a great favor. Watch and learn.
Okay.
Love the effort. used to being outnumbered. I think we pissed
Okay.
them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell changed the very demeanor of our enemies. Nations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
By the will of the old gods.
Yeah, that didn't work. I
Love
got
the
one
effort.
it.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That was really something.
Free objects the battlefield can be used your advantage for environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cause heroism. Do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockout.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Sure, why not? Don't tell me I suited up for nothing. I hate that.
shame about the sanctum. I could be home right now.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh shit.
No idea how angry you made my cloak.
How dare these niggas?
I like it when we're in control of the situation. Oh, I think that's the last time. I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
I'm the one who's still single. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Stranger's new apprentice is complicated. Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Ooh.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Prepare yourself.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's do it. Fail, Smydra!
What's this?
There it is.
That's the spirit.
Ow. Fucker.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Great.
I hope you're ready for this.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up perfect knockback aim. Area effect attack or environmental attack. Select any location on the ground with A in inner move mode.
This shouldn't take long.
Up to 5 cards will be drawn. Fill your hand at the start of each turn.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw at least. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card points.
give it a go. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Shit.
There's still time for you to run away.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Precisely what I needed. Here we go.
Nice move.
Jesus. Oof.
Regroup and position Tango.
Damn.
Probably
Okay,
still
let's
won't
see.
be enough, but you can try. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
That was something. Not a problem.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So you get one move per turn.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone. Lilith, mother of
This
demons,
nigga goes-
harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vi sancti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Okay. Okay, we got some dreads. Alright, alright. You know, that kind of thing, that kind of want, but it's okay. Okay. That'll work.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Okay.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay. New hero available. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. This movement.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust them.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt...
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Tiggy, did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
Tarot card.
Fascinating.
Okay. Let's look through the house.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Orb of Agamotto.
What is this?
The star.
Curious.
Okay, we'll kind of set up a little base action here. Obviously. So let's explore.
Crazy, indeed.
Fire rod.
Intriguing.
Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. Ah, the strength card. Okay. Okay, get a little profile information. It's pretty cool. The damsel and Orlando. Okay. Floke pours from his goblet into daggers. Okay. Temperance card. Agatha's Shrine. Okay, Agatha Harkness. That's interesting. Okay, I can't do shit down here right now. That's gonna open up later. Alright. Alright, this game seems like it's gonna be pretty beefy. Yeah, this game looks like it's going to be pretty beefy.
As if I'm thrilled with the situation. Then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to
Caretaker's
Wanda.
journal.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past...
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Da 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 da.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cthulhu's power.
Whose power?
Cthulhu, the Elder God.
Is Cthulhu the elder god of metal bands?
Fucking Tony, dude.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. The wards have been activated before, and I've never Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Hell yeah! It's fucking badass, man. Fucking magic. She's part demon.
Any more questions?
Okay. It's pretty badass.
Of impatience.
If they're you.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Huh.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum.
So we've chosen a place to
Hey, I'm working here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Okay. Hell Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Love it.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Oh.
Hail that!
Keep your eyes open.
Got him.
Now that was something.
Here it comes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's give it a go. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Should get the blood pumping.
Damn.
Follow my lead.
More warm bodies on the way.
You know what to do.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Weak, even for Hydra. Walk in the light. The power of the light.
They're repositioning.
Move back!
Motherfucker.
Engaging target! I've got your back. You do not know who I am, do you?
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle.
Oh,
Concentrate
I meant to move strange shit.
and I won't be doing that again. That's the spirit.
Come get it. Even the best can get better.
The light is
side.
Alright. Go ahead, heal myself. Thank you, thank you. And I'll take that
It's
all
all
up.
coming back to me.
You've made a grave
Jesus.
mistake.
Slow me down.
There we go. There we go. Blade, baby!
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God.
Exactly.
The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast what shield they intend to attack.
Escalated
Well,
quickly. Do I
cool.
even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider, wizard. Marinate its stomach. Eat it with his spleen.
That did not work
I'm
out.
impressed.
Your time has come.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let me
God.
take your filthy hands off me.
Hydra doesn't know when to
Reinforcements in. Huh? Okay.
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We should start then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Ooh, baby.
Thankfully, no.
Time to breathe.
Not bad. great, but not.
Oh shit! Damn!
It's hard. For an amorphous pseudo. This creature fights with her strength.
Goddamn.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Time to get.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Some fucking quick damage.
There is nowhere to run. Stop your struggling.
God damn it, he binded Strange again.
Managed to get myself caught here.
Pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Your mother abandons you.
It's on.
No fair hitting back.
You had your chance to
Hold down after this.
Oh shit! Damn!
You should not have come here, little Arthur. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Follow my
Sidebar.
One less terror to worry about.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Damn! Got my ass.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay. Okay, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I'm digging it.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
Man, what is that? What is that? Collectible. Mushroom. Oh, what's going on? Not much, man. Checking out Midnight Suns. This game's pretty interesting. I'm not really familiar with Firaxis's work. And I never played XCOM. Although I do have it. I need to fire it up one of these days. So this is pretty chill for a tactical RPG. I like it. I like it. The last kind of tactical RPG I played that was new was Gears Tactics. So I'm kind of not used to these kind of. I'm used to old school Final Fantasy Tactics grid style games. So this is new. This is new. It's kind of the whole open area.
Ah, I see.
And
Curious. That is
Jeremiah King.
something. Fascinating.
Yeah, this is a little different than what I'm used to.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived.
Old 7-8 vampires. I could have been curious about it, but I didn't get a first look right now, buddy.
Dead 72 hours ago.
Hey,
It
for
was
what it's
pretty
worth, I think you did
interesting.
okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
And Sony.
Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding.
Social media.
I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask,
I love that we added
aren't
Twitter.
you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Let's see, we're now at level 2. Okay, okay, got some information here. Doctor Strange. Iron Man.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
There we go. Hunter's Journal.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Painting. Where's the painting at?
We were all so happy then.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are
Wield
eager to
darkness.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Okay. I want the dog. I want the dog as a partner. Okay. I need the dog to be fucking, you know, a whole ass.
I know the sanctum is airborne, covered in slime. Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Hello.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
I thought Caretaker told them no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there won't.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Do I look like a Tony?
Something about the
All the shit talking. Jesus. So disrespectful. Okay, well, let's see. Gotta look around, 'cause I've been around the world. We can make time romping in the stump because I'm in my prime. Bro, the sword though. The sword though.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Fuck yeah. Armor, bitch! Oh, that's sexy. Look at this guy looking all hot.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my
Yeah, man, there's a lot of prominent voice actors in this game. I know Mercer was one. Fucking a lot of the usual suspects out of Dallas.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become
it's a lot of the
shrouded as
usual
well.
suspects, you know.
It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I...
It's not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing, though.
I am
They got pretty much all the best in the industry, and I'm happy for it.
Questions you may have.
What was it?
Perhaps
Yuri
my wisdom
Lowenthal,
may
I think,
benefit
playing
you
Spidey.
more than it has me thus far.
So,
That creature.
love hearing that. That dude's a great
You have
fucking
run
Spidey
into it
voice.
before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human.
Alright, give me a second.
known
I will
as
be right back. I need to go throw some water on my
He's
face.
something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Okay. I'm back. Hello. Mm. 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 Shit. God damn it. Ah.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Okay.
Thank
Hold up, bruh.
The hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
Caretaker's journal. A coven of witches from across the sea is sent for our help. Regret I cannot do more. Mabul and I searched 12 minutes. I sent a moon seal to her home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wintergrove. I don't know how they would take care of the troubles they faced. Huh.
Always on the hunt, right?
Okay. And customized paintings. That's intriguing. Goblet, common gift. Huh.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Hunter.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go talk to Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it COIL for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line.
Damn it, Tony.
We apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Tony can use coil material covered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Oh.
Analyzing now. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Oh.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
All right.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
Century? What the fuck?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
Okay, so they changed Blade's backstory? Oh, he's... that... Fuck it.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
All right.
Peace.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What is this? Water rod.
I needed that. Relaxing.
Okay, they got a little pond there to lounge in. Alright, let's go find Captain Marvel. Oh, she's not Marvel, but Marvel. Where's Carol? Oh, there she is. Get the
Like
pump
the way
in,
you move
brother.
there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Oh, hold on.
Is there something you wanted to tell me?
Jesus. Yeah. Okay.
No demons to report here, boss.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Fucking Tony.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Let's see what's going on in my Discord. Alright. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That's fucking War Machine, man. Oh, that makes me upset.
I don't think we have a briefing scheduled. The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Oh. Give me a second, folks.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics. Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire. Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative. Bad midnight suns. One of these days, I'll join you on the mission, and you will see what I am really. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Another new member? We should probably start charging dues.
Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved hydrogens.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like ChiLL once we're on our side.
Oh, yo.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Defeat all enemies.
Always considered
Each encounter. Okay, I got
Its fundamental
Miss
science must be
Marvin.
sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Get some.
Fucking love Blade. It's my boy. I
Feeling
think I level
strong
up again.
today.
Make him bleed, baby.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh. Damn.
Take this.
Yo!
Playtime's over.
Interesting.
I'm gonna stop for now. Let's hold out.
You had your chances.
That hurt. I just don't know when to quit.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly access entire battlefields.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Ready up. Not a problem.
That's a neat trick.
Hail back.
The light will carry you onward.
Feeling good.
We will never forsake her.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Ow.
Try harder than that.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Level up, baby!
Like old times.
I like this very like mix between years and like tactical that this guy going. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm definitely
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, that's right.
I am impressed.
What's this? I'm on.
Got him!
You don't know who you're messing with.
And he died from bleed damage. Thank you, Blade. I love it.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
And Carol. For energy. You just fucked up, pimp. Yeah.
Get her!
Carol's gonna activate her special ability now. Recover artifacts.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Not bad.
Oh shit. I could have chained that. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Let me see if I can get something else. Hell yeah. Make it bleed, baby.
Time's up for these chumps.
I love the environmental attacks. It is fucking awesome. Alright, I gotta check on some food. I will be right back.
You're wasting your energy.
Just know my reputation.
Regroup and await reinforcements. No one will touch you.
What's the game plan here?
Okay, second roast is done. So now I'm just gonna let it sit and oh shit.
Preliminary analysis of the blast
Who
confirms
got
high
this?
levels of gamma
Fuck.
and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. Do not let Hydra.
Should get the blood pumping.
The light is on our side.
Arigato. I'm still
Blade,
in my
man.
prime.
Protection locked.
Let's do it.
We will never forsake her.
How many times you gonna try that?
Man, they gonna fuck Blade up. Oh shit! Oh, that would get ass whooping. Yeah, got that bleed on you, chump.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Leave some for the rest of us. You have earned this.
But knock both y'all out.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I saw you were on the move.
Is that truly your best? No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we use them tactical abilities. I'll fucking Blade up.
That was your one chance.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not ready to give up?
Damn. There we go.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny
Alright, I
trike
got
at
the
moon.
artifacts.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
They're displacing.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. Your fate is sealed.
Whip! Knock those two guys out.
Hail that.
Man, I'm about to fuck you up, I swear to God, bro. You can get some work next turn.
I am at my limit. Watch close.
Get him, Blade. That's a wrap.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the
What's
Abbey
the
and...
Ghostbusters jokes in this game? there's quite a few. I've already seen a I've seen a Gozer joke. We've seen a Ghost Don't Cross the Stream joke. We saw a Gremlins joke. I appreciate the writing.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Thank you, Nico, but I am tired.
Yeah, I should do that one for Hydra.
Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, it's late at night, just trying to chill. I could really just customize my room, huh? Okay. Okay, I want a dog. I want a dog better for my doggo. My doggo. Yep. The doggo. And, like, get yourselves right with this.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just...
Ooh. Okay, I can buy outfits. They do stuff.
You just replied to me. puff and I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
Persistent. Been there.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Yep, definitely been there, brother. It's like, oh, lady, you fucking dragged you out of bed late at night and you're just trying to fucking chill? Yep, been there. Ooh, gloss. I need that. I need it. Credits. I need them. Currency. Yep, I need all that shit. Oh. Charlie, got you a bed.
Good girl, Charlie.
Got you a bed, Charlie. Good girl.
So
Loves you.
Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Guess I'm hanging out with Nico.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
I don't think she would be good with a goblin.
Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Electric sheep.
Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
Oh, Old Lace, yeah.
As for
Freaking
Alex,
Velociraptor.
he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Fascinating. What is this?
Well, you know, I don't see it. You see that shit? Jesus.
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city.
Okay. Looks like I can't do anything else right now, so let's go talk to the boss lady.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Yes. Duh! Oh, so you can run fast. Ha! Motherfucker. Well. Reagents. Oh.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay. That's interesting. There are numerous haven locations in the underground. When discovered, a haven can be used for special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. Nope. Wolf speed. Hold on, Charlie. What the fuck I'm doing? Not really, but it's alright. Oh, found another one. The Sunny Brook. How dare this be called the Sunny Brook? Pay respects. Old Midnight Suns. That's good. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Obviously, there's little things you can discover in the hub. Okay. That's interesting. allegory of the transience of life. Common masterwork. A common masterwork. That literally makes no sense. Let's put those two words together. But okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, is that? Oh shit, Blade's fucking charger. Okay, I dig it. This is where Blade sets up his shit. That's fucking badass. Holy crap. Nice. Okay, so found Blade charger.
There are cracks in this wall.
Huh. Perhaps we shall explore it later. Yeah. Perhaps we shall. Ah, the sun. Johnny Storm. Found another tarot card, boys. Ah, yes. Agatha. Stuff in here, man. Whole little stuff.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
The portal awaits.
Trial of the Elder Gods. Ashtor. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get a. There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should know.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Yo!
Charlie?
Yeah!
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Get him, Charlie. Yeah.
That was something.
Get him, buddy.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
Damn. Oh shit. Charlie! No! Stop attacking my fucking dog, you sons of bitches!
They must know my reputation.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to stop.
Your mother abandoned
That's it, Charlie. You get him.
I am impressed.
You get him, girl.
The light will heal you.
Okay. There we go.
This is a serious predicament.
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know better, I'd be with her role as caretaker after the goddess herself.
Yo, can I use the dog all the time? Because that would be great. Can the dog is the dog a party member? Or is it only for this shit? Oh, it was like a whole ass drop thing. Jesus. Seal. Okay. Wanda's journal.
This looks like it belongs to me.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after
I just
everything
want an
you've been through,
Asgardian
you
themed
can
Marvel game, one that allows you to go full animal
The two of
Avengers.
you, as well as your mother,
This might be
are the
close we
last
get
of
to
your
something
kind,
like that.
the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Hunter has increased the arcane level, successfully using words of power Exploring the Abbey grounds and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase your arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Alright, let's use the word of power, baby. Oh.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Okay. Found on the chest. Right.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Okay. That's interesting. I got a little bit of gloss. Got a little bit.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out. Okay, let's see. See the more? Didn't they blow it over dynamite? Yes, the following chunks crushed cars. How did you see that in Limbo? I said this week. 2 on the eastern seaboard, 1 in Iceland. So what? They was explode sometimes. Gases and whatnot. Do their burst intros usually spell out the symbols on the hunter's collar? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, buddy.
for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Oh, Nico's here? What up, girl? How you doing?
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Ha ha! Where is my boy Blade at, though?
Hey.
That's what I'm Marvel, Nico, Caretaker. My pooch.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit.
Damn.
Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
What's yours?
More the merrier, right?
We desperately need to get into this crate.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Another magical mystery box. What to think? I used to...
Yeah, bro. Absolutely about to equip that shit. See, what does Inspire do? Change the cost of a random hero card in your hand to 0. Ooh. It's nice.
Whatever artifact is it, if Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
That is something.
Okay. Let's see what we get from the forge.
My undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history. If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
The Eternity Dagger. Can I equip this?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard.
Okay.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Oh. Hey. Hold on.
I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
The time for punishment is here.
Combat bonus for Ghost Rider and Friendship EXP. Okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Bro, now I want to like, subscribe so I can get that dope tune. Okay. Oh, Unikitty, the Master Builder. All right, thanks for the fucking follow. Appreciate you. Sparring complete. Oh, I thought it was going to be something you can actually do. All right, it's just a menu thing.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right then. Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Jesus.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of
Oh
affection.
shit, Blade got something for Carol?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Okay.
Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tough.
You feeling all right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume
Whoa,
to be
whoa,
a prolific
whoa,
swear word in
whoa,
Russian
whoa.
and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
$5 million.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Wade said he wasn't gone for that shit. Jesus, dude.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. Good girl, Charlie.
Damn. Good dog, Chuck. My little puppers. All right. Wanda's room.
That looks good. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It's that Molotov cocktails.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft.
Molotov cocktails.
She was trying to help Wanda control her powers.
It's Ileana, man.
She would never let me read it.
Ileana Rasputin.
So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Brothers, Molotov. That's dude, I haven't seen.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Well, that's fine now. That's what I was waiting. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and Ileana.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Okay. Stop Hydra helicopter. Alright. Okay. I guess I just gotta do a story mission. Who do I got? That's it? That's it? What? Nobody else? Man, start the mission with through hair was nice. I guess I'm gonna run with Ghost Rider. Try it out. Okay, so we're gonna be running with Ghost Rider, Carol Danvers. Alright, alright. Still wanna run with my fucking dog.
I don't like to be touched.
Alright, well, we're gonna touch bitch. Jesus.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright. Disable the helicopter. Okay. Defensive posture. Okay.
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
That's just... Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Not bad.
Situation is under control. For victory!
Have to do better than that.
Fuck. Yeah, fortunate.
Arm Gamma on the move. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter. Was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Wow, that's it? Alright.
More like myself every day.
I'm on it.
Don't mess with me.
Hydra Immortalis!
Only add to your penance.
You don't know what you're messing with.
Backup is on the way. I've got your back.
Counter, huh?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that, please.
Fire!
Now you understand pain. Vengeance is near. Suffer the pain of your victories. Keep an eye on that one.
Got him.
Regroup and focus.
about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All impossible with mother!
Now that was something. Light's gift. This shall be of great help.
Okay.
They got away.
Do not
God
worry,
damn it.
heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the
Okay. So you gotta go all out using your stuff. It's kind of a hard little fight.
Hail that.
Accept your fate. All serve the mother again. It's your time.
Oh wow.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hail Hydra! Hell never forgets a face. You're mine.
Must know my reputation.
They just don't know when to quit.
You've got nothing to fear.
All right.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter. That's from the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I feel stronger already.
Ready up.
That'll work. They're not living up to their reputation. That won't be enough to save.
Damn it. Oh, shit.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Interesting.
Well, Hunter's about to die. Or Hydra! Oh, there was 100. Fuck.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Damn it, great.
Just what I needed.
They got away.
Bro, are you fucking serious?
You will still witness the results
Come
of
on,
my
man.
work firsthand. On
Getting shit I didn't need in my hand. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again.
Vengeance is near.
Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she's promiscuous.
Oh shit, they just called that nigga's mama whore? Wait, so to mention your mother. Sounds like she's an whore. A whore, yeah.
Just like old times.
taking the shot.
Slow me down.
Reinforcements
More of them are
incoming.
joining the fight.
Take them out.
Overloaded, huh?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Give me something useful. Bro, y'all killing me. Thank you, Christ. Ah, this is ridiculous. Fuck. Should've just did them Spire at the beginning of the turn.
That's still not gonna be enough.
For victory!
Hardly a scratch.
Four lambs to the slaughter.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Alright, stop the helicopter.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Accept your fate. Now you understand pain.
Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They're displacing. Forsake her.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting.
You don't know who you're messing with.
We'll have to do better than that.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the punching bags you come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Suffer your crown.
Oh wow, 4 chains? Nice.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Your fate is sealed.
What? Man, gotcha!
Interesting.
Get out of there.
For Hydra!
Try harder than that.
That was your one chance.
Overloaded. About to explode.
No issues to report.
You have been judged.
just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Pull back and regroup. As ordered.
The worthy are standing.
Shoot up here.
Not bad.
Good.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's interesting.
The least I can do.
Getting ugly down here. No retreat.
Not return back.
It is good to be back in the fight.
It's about time.
Well done. Seems like that's the
Awesome.
last of them.
Let's do a fight.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Man, look at the cover. That shit looks badass. Okay. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as Hunter gains levels of combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the Hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit! Yeah! Football blast. She's like, you named your katana, dude. Don't get me started. That's funny as shit. Alright, got a little bit of glint. Yes. That's what I plan on doing. Now let's see who I can do now.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space. I would not like it if they tried that on my room.
So we got Blade. Yes, this is the person I want to hang out with.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Perhaps vampires are making movies about themselves to garner sympathy.
I used to think so. I spent a month in Los Angeles running it down.
And?
Maybe back in the day, but now, studios throw anything at the wall to see what sticks. That's all.
Is that why there are movies about... what did Nico call them? Sparkle vampires?
You know, I didn't hate those movies. Thought I would.
What?
Why not?
Sparkle vampires don't exist. For me, it was fiction. Although, I did root for the werewolves.
This motherfucker likes Twilight. Oh my god.
There better be a next time.
Good
This
day.
motherfucker. Oh. I'm done.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
Lesbians!
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed.
Okay.
Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Okay. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. Damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Okay, caretaker's journal. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a interesting tidbit of information there. Okay, well. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the main menu. Okay. That's badass. Bleeding Edge and Iron Knight. I think Bleeding Edge. Magic. Got her default. New Mutants and Phoenix 5. Oh, Phoenix 5 is dope. But a Mutants outfit. I like Shadow Wish. That shit is dope as fuck. Well, all right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. This has been fucking excellent. Um, yeah. See you guys later. Be easy and stay golden.